Hey everyone, welcome in. If you're new, welcome back if you've been here before. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. I thought you liked the bot. Hi Orange, welcome in. It sounds loud to me today. I don't know why, maybe it's just me. But I didn't even know what we were going to be doing in here today, so I don't remember what we did last time. Now let's press play to get the start moving. Wearing blue? Yes, all of his white shirts are in the washing machine. That's right, we were doing things down here. I remember now. This... It looks like it's getting all the... like enough stuff at the moment. And we had to fix these timber things. Yeah, they'll need a little bit of time to like catch up. There's more timber over there if we need it. There's more coal there too. Maybe that's the coal that we were going to use. I don't know. What else is happening down here? Look, everyone's going around, just around the city. Since everyone's going around the city, let's help them out. And shaved face? I did shave my face as well. Let's put a bus stop out here if we can. Hey Spider, welcome in, mate. Let's put this up here. So we're eventually going to have passengers on this. Probably. Which is why we're putting this out here. How are you going, Spider? Welcome in. Okay. Oh, seriously? Let's just pause it. Delete that road. We'll add the exit here. And then we'll put the road back in. Yeah, like that. You want me to do it in two separate parts? Sure. Whatever tickles your fancy, game. Oh yeah, it is Halloween. It's the 31st. But how are you going, Spider? Welcome in. I shaved my face. That should be scary enough for most people. We want a little road in. Let's upgrade that road first. While we can. You go like this. Whoop. Done. Not really, no. Some people would try and make it happen, but it's not a thing over here. This is a pretty sizable little city. Now let's upgrade some of these roads. Upgrade that road. That road. One's fine. 4 buildings removed. Yeah, we'll do it. Oh, they hurt. Yeah, Halloween just isn't really a thing over here. Despite a lot of people trying to make it a thing. It's very much seen as an American thing that we don't want to be a part of. I also don't see the point of it, so there's that too. I'm just guessing which way we're gonna go with the bus, because I haven't actually like checked any of it. Like if this route will even cover the city. Buildings, bus stops. What's the first one? Gets to. Oh, I didn't put during this road. That's silly. No traffic lights there either. Okay, so you cover up to there. Now out here, you can put a bus stop there to get that section, and then one over here, which gets into the middle a little bit. Where can we put it? Like there? I think we'd be better off to put it back here. What's wrong with Americans? Oh, nothing wrong with them. I just think that some things they do don't make sense. I put all these on the wrong side of the street. That's a silly thing to do. I'm not even putting out the right things, I'm putting out truck stops. And we want bus stops. Put this here then. We weren't covering the middle of the city. And then we'll put one more here. Oh, why would you replace that one? You can go there. No, not replace existing. Fine, we'll just put you one block down then. That's super annoying. Do we even need it? Yeah, for this area in here. Alright, guess we're gonna do some more upgrades. Done. Host a pile like you did. It's fun if you have friends to play around with and dress up. Just another day. Yeah, I don't even register it as it being a day. It's just other things are going on. I'll just show what we can see. There, going clockwise around the city. Make sure the route makes sense. Okay, we're splitting there, going around there. Waiting here won't be great for either of them. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh, we can press play again. Let's get some buses moving. I'll put some of these on there. Light green onto the bus line. On sale candy is the best part. Of course you would say the candy is the best part, Orange. Like everyone's just traveling around there. And hopefully we can get some of those people onto our bus route. Okay, he's still going fine. he's going fine. Now we should be okay. So if we look at this line now, this line is making money now. That's good. We just needed to take it a bit further. I'm just waiting here for. And I thought we had 3 trains on there. Oh, there's one up here. Right, so that's that corner. We've got some public transport going in there. We paid back all our loan. We have. What about these people? What are they doing? Not much. They can just stay in the corner. Benji says hi. Hello, Benji. What else can we do in here? It's like too many options. I'm looking for like a long distance one. We could take this to here. Mildura's. We've seen it on the map. Down here. So we could bring that stuff down here. And if we bring fuel back, it needs to go over that way. It's not the kind of like major work that I would like to do. Now this coffee bean, oh, they're 2 to 1. We don't want to do that long distance. Oh, hey Holly Lynn, welcome in. Doing a bedtime lurk, hope it was initially amazing. Oh, thank you. Enjoy your lurking. I appreciate you stopping by. What we can do here is we can make bread. Where do we need bread? We need bread there. Where do we need bread up here? We need bread over here. So if we bring bread this way, what do we have to take back? We could take these goods back. Do we need bread anywhere further north? We need bread over here, but we're already filling it. We're looking for like major infrastructure work. Let's see, there's only one bread up here. If we look at machines, machines go in a box car as well, don't they? I'll have to come down here and just check. These are box cars, yes. So machines go in box cars. So we could make machines here, send them north. Like we're already doing everything for machines there. Send them north up here to these 2. And then what can we send back? Like that kind of distance, we really want something to take back. So planks and construction materials go on different types of cargo. Tools. Don't think we need tools down there. Like, we want goods, I think it was. We want goods. I'd even settle for bread. Could you convince Cadric to dress up for Halloween? Maybe. I mean, it's probably going to be a hard sell. Alcohol goes in boxcars. The consumers for alcohol, Gawler and Melbourne. So one is there. The other one is there. So that's not even halfway. No, we're not going to do that. For a pint of ice cream? Oh, he'd probably do it for less than that, but he'd just like sit there limp and make you do all the hard work. Like a child who doesn't want to get dressed. There's nothing here to take back, is the thing. If we get construction materials... How about grain? So we can bring grain south. Because there's a farm here. And then something else to send north. Like, instead of tapping that iron to go in here, we could send that iron north. That will be using a gondola. Is there anywhere up there to use iron though? No, we'd want stone. Two of them are there and one is halfway. Why won't the game just like give us stuff that's far apart? Oh, our logs here. Wait, why is that shipment down so much? And why are there so many? Were these broken for a little bit? Maybe it was just when I was looking at it. Wait, that's going down. Oh, probably because we destroyed some things in here. 8% of people on our bus. Not many. More than 0. We're getting them used to the bus when we get the train in. I think it's okay. Yeah, we could take these logs. We don't want construction materials down here, is the thing. There's nothing down here that we particularly want, except for goods. Oh, we want construction materials over here. Okay, so this might be the infrastructure project that we end up making. We're gonna be sending construction materials into Kalgoorlie. Our rail, like we're gonna have a rail line that comes across, maybe north. There's nothing nearby here. Well, we can make goods there. And this wants tools. The It's a complicated one to get going. Yeah, nothing like that's the next nearest logs. So probably come across the south of the map, turn north. We come through here. We pick up raw logs from here. Or even planks. Up to here, drop them off. Wait, that's taking both things. That's taking both of them down. We don't want to be taking both down. We want to be taking something back. Yeah, that's not going to work either. Getting construction materials to there will be relatively straightforward. And then we can train them down, which will be fine. But then something to bring back. Okay, there's an oil there. Where do we want oil? Kalgoorlie chemical plant. Nara fuel. It's this one. Dubbo fuels we're already using over there somewhere. Alright. Let's consider this one. Coming down to here. That will produce plastic that we can take back. Can we do anything else with that train on the way back? We'll probably run up the center here, past these oil fields. It might be on the side. Around that way. There's no oil over there. Anything else in here? If we just go to there rather than all the way down, the alcohol goes in a different carriage type back. I mean, I feel like we're spending just half the time planning here and not actually doing anything. Okay, so we can do those two to here. In the middle of the map though. I don't want to do something in the middle of the map. I want to do something near the end of the map. But that's a fuel place. Which of these are down here? So nothing at the southern end of the map wants fuel. It's moving these? Seems like it, slowly. Yeah, I think something went wrong with that line. It broke a little bit. Maybe it just needs more trains. Put another one on there. $20 million each. Okay. Because I don't want it running half the map empty. And that's my biggest concern. Is there a place at the north we can make plastic? here. No. Steel. Can we make steel down here? We can make construction materials down here. Alright, there's grain there. So we somehow get the grain over to here. Is it up on the plateau? It is up on the plateau. So we get the grain from there to here. Onto a train. We take it north. Up to this cow factory. And then drop off the grain. We clean out the carriages, pick up the stone, go back. And come back down here. I mean, it's a long train trip. Back to here. And then the construction materials, we will just like do a short delivery into town. And that line will have lots of trains on it, earning lots of money. Okay, so that's this end sorted. We get stone here, truck it into town. We get grain over to here, onto the train. We bring it back north. We could bring it up the side of the map here to make bread. That's no use because we need to come over here anyway to get grain. We might go that way though, rather than across the center of the, like diagonal across the center of the map. We'll go up the side, probably coming out under here, turn across this way. I don't know, we'll work that out. We need to work out where these cows go. Lismore, so that's one of them. Where's this? This is relatively far south too. It produces meat. Which goes back to there. I think I'd prefer to drop our grain here. Yeah, I think I'd prefer to drop the grain here. It would just be less awkward. Because there's easy ways to use food. That's not impossible. I'll bring it way down. Wait, there was a few steps in there, wasn't there? Cow. Cow. Where did the cow go to again? The cow went to down here. And then it went back to there. That's not too bad. Like that, yeah, that will do. Okay, we've got a plan. We have a plan. Let's start the plan down at this end of town. I mean, we could even train the goods into here. Do another loop like we did over this side. The issue is that last section won't be profitable if we do that. Don't think I want to. Alright. Train station. I wonder if maybe even railing that part will be worth it. Buildings. Cargo terminal. Oh, we want the big station. Let's put him here. Put a little country road around. Drawing straight across there. Thank you. And then across that side. Now we'll decorate the station a little bit. Let's put in... Can we fit the big boy in? No, we can't. Let's put in some of these small boys. Put yards all the way down. Look at that. Okay, one platform done. Now from here, I am going to aim for like right on the edge of the map. For our track, where it's coming down to ground level. We want to get over there. Do we really want to? I don't really want to be that far. Maybe we aim up this portion here. So let's say in here. Track. Level. Okay, so that can't connect directly, but it also uses like basically the whole, like this whole plateau. How far back here can we make this? Get up as much as you can. So that's why we can get it out of the ground there. I mean, that's a long, like a lot of tunnel under there. I don't want... I don't want that much tunnel under there. Because it's basically all the way across. We want, if it had come up like halfway, I'd have been content. I think we're going to do similar to what we did last time. You go in there. And we're going to loop this boy around. This loop will be all cargo. There's like no need for anything non-cargo to come up to this top level. So 160 is perfectly fine. If we can get it a bit higher, good. 180. Yep, we'll take that. From there. Construction not possible. it's already got itself up to ground level there. That's nice. So if I were to loop there, we've got several massive bridges. In that instance, what if we come back a bit, from here turn this way, and go like around there. A fast bridge. We're keeping up our 180 speed. There'll be room for this to connect into the network as need be. And we'll go from there. What if we go from there into here? It doesn't matter which platform yet. Yeah, that seems okay. We'll come around there. Bit of a dog's leg down into here. Done. Actually, this immediate section out of the station, I want it not bridged. Just put that bit in as well. And then we'll smooth it out. There we go. Yeah, it just looks like a bit of backfill. No worries, Orange. Okay, we can come there. To here. Go around this side. Down to there, and then up here we will cross these tracks. If you'll let me. Hello, game. I found sometimes easier to do the inside to outside track first, and then do the opposite way. But this one's not even equal both ways. It's in there, that's the important thing. Now from down here, we're going to take a route up north, past Dubbo, Port Macquarie, Darwin. We have to get over there. So after Darwin is when we're going to turn. I think we'd mentioned last time that Darwin, we're probably going to use Darwin as a bit of a hub. And I think based on this, that's possibly going to be right. There's 1,100 people in there already. And we got some using our bus. Not many, but some. Lots are going this way. 400. Oh, they're stuck in traffic. Rip. Oh, because they're stuck in traffic trying to get over here. Because they're stuck in traffic trying to get out of there. So much traffic. Look at these guys. Don't know how to drive. Give you a traffic light. They all upgraded to traffic lights. We don't want traffic lights in any of them. We give them one there because they don't seem to know how to merge. Turn all these off. And we'll give them one here because they don't seem to know how to merge. Is there traffic lights there? I know they're just being intelligent. Okay, rip traffic. We'll deal with all these traffic issues later. For now, they can sit in traffic. Why are our trucks? Why is the bus not in the bus lane? It has to turn there. That's not so great. We might give it a bit of a helping hand. Let's put this there. And it was the Port Macquarie buses. Macquarie Waypoint 1. What's that? Well, this one here. So after Waypoint 1, we want Waypoint 2. Yep, so stay in the bus lane all the way, as far as they can. Silly buses. Go away. Yep, so we had... where did we say we were coming to? Here. We might even come in this way, across there. That section in. The rail line was down here. So past that wood, in case we ever need to use it. Come around this way. This. Through here. Yep, okay, I'm happy with that. Because here we want to turn a bit to avoid the city. I'm gonna take out the stuff there. We've got residents on this side of town. They won't be happy with the new rail line. Let's put that there like that. That's helpfully put a bridge in for us. Which is kind of what I was hoping for. Can we manage to get that across there? Why would you just snap to that spot? So he has to dig out and fill up a fair bit. We can get across there, also without needing to create any new bridges or stuff. Putting a bridge there. And out here. I'll just go a bit wider then. I guess if that's the direction it's gonna naturally lead it to go. Work with that. collision. So then it puts in a massive bridge. You don't want a massive bridge. That'll do. Let's just pause this. Fix this intersection now. Whilst we're here looking at it. Give them a giant honkin' road. They want more space than that. There you guys go. You've got your tunnel. Press play again. So that's pretty close to that side. Where are we even going here? Up this way. Here's our track. Let's go around that way. That's relatively intelligent. Across this way. Also makes sense. Now I think from there we have to put in these stations. So we'll go with 4. We only need 2 to start. Let's put it out here to give us some space. A little road to connect us in. So that's connected there. Oh look, a nice winding country road up the hill. Let's just destroy it. Now here, let's put it on a bit of an angle. I probably should have based that angle on this next. What's that gonna do? 300. It's as good as it gets. We'll take it. Do need to road this in though. There. Across this way. Across there. There. And that road can just stay disconnected. And let's put in our crossover here. We shouldn't need it yet, but do it. This one won't need one. Then we're going from there out to there. Left hand side. Man, that's an expensive tunnel. $13 million. Remember how we had so much money before? Now we're down to 5 million. And what's that orange? Can I have my ice cream bribe yet? 2 more minutes. So this is what orange drew. We were bribed ice cream. Apparently we're getting it in 2 minutes. This is Catterick. This is one of her characters. I don't remember their name. This is a toucan. This is probably like Citric or something. I secretly know who it is, but don't tell Orange. Is he getting dressed up as a vampire? Can't even put our second bit of tunnel in. Where do we have 2 tracks from? Got 2 tracks down here. So we'll start building it up in this direction. Vampire was the easiest thing to stick over his normal outfit because you're not dressing him. That makes sense. Can't afford to build through that tunnel either, hey? Need some monies. Why is this losing so much money? We just got that train too big. We may do, just for like how much it can produce at the moment. How is our log line going? Making a small amount of profit. It should be more, like it really should be more. Is what it is. What is bringing home the bacon? Our coal line. Like it shouldn't, because it's such a short route. But there you go. It is. This is our iron route. We've got 2 trains on there. Planks. There's a few that are bringing in big, like relatively big money. Nothing crazy. Is this what we got up to with our double track? It is. Let's build through here. Let's stop there. I just saw that like this was crossing a road that we use. It's unlike those other roads that we didn't really care about. Actually care about this one. Delete that bit first. This to definitely not have a train crossing. There we go. Press play again. If we don't want our routes to have train crossings, it's a lot of food waiting over there to be picked up. We don't have many. That means we've got no grain. That's good. Looks like we need more food trucks. They're the man ones. I mean, that's the current best. Let's put a couple more on there. Well, we can't afford that many. We went and spent all our money on train tracks. Not that that's a bad thing. Everywhere needs their massive rail infrastructure projects. Let's put it on fast forward, like 4 times speed, just so that the money comes in a bit quicker. We're not stuck waiting as long. Gee, we just paid bills. A lot of bills. Oop. Through here. Done. So there. Ooh, they're big planes. So because this is such a long journey, we could have also used planes for it. I prefer the train. Okay, now we've just got to connect through this giant tunnel. It's going to cost us 7 million. We'll get that in a moment. Probably like we'll pay one more lot of bills, and then by the next time they come around, we'll be okay to afford it. Bill bills? Yeah. You gotta spend money to make money in this game. And a little bit in real life too. Anytime now. 6 minutes. I mean, we could just take that alone. There we go. Oh, it's too slow. Too busy talking. Not paying enough attention. 6-2, 6-3, 6. There we go. Quick, get it. Okay, so that's the full track put in from south to north. The last thing we need to do is get grain from here into here. And like our two options, one is just like a short shuttle train, and the second is just trucks. And I'm thinking we just use trucks for it. I don't think it's going to be worthwhile. I'm trying to do it with other stuff. Let's delete that road. Make this road a bit bigger. Then we'll draw this back in again. What the heck is that? That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, and then here, we're just dropping stuff off. We just want a weird little truck stop. Right there. And then out of here, we want a big highway curving back around in that direction. And we need to get it to be a bit nicer here as well, so it will come in that way. Definitely don't. What is that? I mean, what are those hills? That is ridiculous. That makes more sense. Gotta take that set of traffic lights out again. And now from here, this way. But we don't need to go quite so fast anymore. Building road is not as expensive as building train track. We'll come around to there. Have a bit of a sharper corner around here. Come back up the hill that way. Oh, putting it over there. Yeah, sure, it can go into a tunnel there. Come around this way. But we need to connect it there. But that's like very uneven. So let's get our flattening tool. We'll take the level of the farmhouse. Just flatten some of this out. So that we can put on here a truck station. Put him in this way, like so. Configure. No. Entrance. Exit. We want lots of space. Big road to come into like there, and then we'll use little small roads to connect in around here. And again, no traffic lights. Also put a little small road here, just because we can. And because we can, also, because we can put our truck station on this side. Shift it back a little bit. Okay. Boom. Done. Done and done. Oh, that was a loud crunch. I'm also going to put our train depot down here, but quite far back from the rail line. Normally I'd put it nearby, potentially facing in one direction. This time I'm putting it right back. No, we do need to signal this line as well. This is where auto sig. See, that's 320. We actually want this to be a bit further apart now. So we've got big stations. So we'll come here. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Auto sig. It didn't work. One, 2, 3. Auto sig. Hello? We come a bit further out of the station. We come out to say here. 1, 2, 3. Auto signal. There we go. I don't know what it was doing. We'll just put this last one in manually then. So it put in all of these for us, all the way up, equally spaced, so we don't have to. And then here, put on there. Don't know why it's not putting the rest of them in. There we go. That's weird. And on this side, we want one coming out of the station, and then one going into the next station. Yep. That was weird. I don't know why it took like so many tries to get these in. We put our train depot over here. Let's move it. Just based on where the signals ended up. Let's come out this way. And this way. And then we'll come straight back from there. Put our train house back there. Now we need to signal this as well. Which way are they going? Boom, boom. Okay. Let's set up some lines. We have, this is Rockhampton Grain to the station. Rockhampton Grain to station. Color. Oh, I can go a light yellow. Goes from there to that drop off. I didn't check that that drop off was connected to the station. It is. Yep. Now from here, we want this rail Kalgoorlie to somewhere. Nowra. Kalgoorlie to Nowra. Grain on map. Stone. Color can be like a purpley type color. We start down here. Station. We go up to here and then here. Now we tell it to wait for a full load at Kalgoorlie. And there we want to tell it that we are to Kalgoorlie, we're dropping off grain, we're picking up stone. Now at Nowra, we don't want to wait, but we do want to unload grain. And at Nowra South, we again want to wait for a full load. We unload nothing there and we load stone. You forgot how's Doc this evening? Yeah, he's not too bad. It was a busy day, but a restful day today. Okay, good. That's not backing up. It looked like it was. Well, those couple of extra trucks have got through all of this fine. Maybe it leveled up. I don't know. It's good as being restful. No, thank you. Okay, first thing first. Let's get this truck on here. Moving grain. I'm just gonna buy one to get it working. So that will take grain out of there, over to there. Now we need the train. So we've still only got the 120 km/h gondolas. So we're only going to use the 120 km/h train. And we're going to make it 320 meters long. 25 million on a train. Light purple. That's fine. Okay, so that should start shifting grain in a minute. Should work it out. Up here we should start shifting stone. It should work it out. There's our train. It's heading north, that's fine. Why haven't you worked out that you're sending stuff south yet? Now we're south. We load stone. Kalgoorlie. We unload stone and load grain. That was the issue. And then at Nowra, we unload grain. Okay, so that was all it was. We had one of them doing the wrong thing. So he's going to start producing stone for there. And down here, this guy will start producing grain to go the opposite direction. Ooh, a lot of grain. This line at Kalgoorlie North, you want to tell it to wait to pick up its stuff. Okay, so that's got that long line moving, but we need to get our stone from here delivered down into the city. Now in the city, it's wanted over this side. And it's probably going to continue expanding like west. Let's see if we can't do what the game's done a couple of times. Road, country road. We have space to upgrade that. No. What if we just try and like trick it to do that side? No. That's annoying. I mean, we can just do another road out this way. I'd prefer to. There has to be a way. There's a lot of space there. That's better. Do a short one around the end platform, and then we'll go back into our big road. And I want to see if we can do similar to what the game does with like a winding mountain edge road. Probably not with the one that this is big. No, okay, let's just not even bother. Come around here. Come down here like this. Now that's a steep hill, but our trucks can manage it. And Kalgoorlie's over there. Okay. And then come around this way. Plow through there. Yes. And plow through this way. Oh, we need money again. Oh, and it was paused. Give us money, lots of money, for making our big infrastructure things. Okay, and then here we want a big road in bus lane. Oh, we just paid bills. Now, can we get away? $59, that's not a lot of money. With like a... oh, not quite there. Like it's not reaching right at the far end. So we're gonna have to put it in here. Gosh darn. Means we need to upgrade this road. It feels like every time I go to do something, we run back out of money again. Do those three. Sure, we'll do that one too. How badly did we cripple our construction industry? Not too much. Those we do want to give them bus lanes though. Up here we need a pickup depot. I mean, that's like right on the edge. You wouldn't want to come any closer. Truck station. Sure, let's put it this way. Let's turn it a bit just in case we ever have to adjust the station. Will it fit on this side? That narrows our available space even more though. It would make for a cool view as you're loading up your truck. See how much we can expand this. Our exit, our entrance. Yeah, like it's right on the edge of the cliff. So if we start failing to deliver from there, it's because it's like fallen off. Let's just give this a little bit of a smooth over to make it slightly less. Yeah. Okay, so you're connected to there. Good. We don't want to go super fast again. Now this is Kalgoorlie on-mat delivery. Kalgoorlie on-mat delivery. Go a ready color. We go from there into there, into there. That makes sense. And at our pickup depot, we want to wait for a full load. It's a long trip, so we'll wait a long time. And this guy needs some more friends. Five on there. I'm just going to put one on our construction material line, just to get the game worked out that they're connected. Where's our train here? Going as fast as you can. Half full of stone. I think we'd be smart about this. Like, we don't need so much capacity right now. Especially while both of them are still small. How much stone have we built up here already? I think we do want to duplicate it though. So we want 2 trains on that line. The depot was down here. You're going north again, good. Okay, so that's that guy working. Now we need to get our meat over here. Like, this just needs more. This just needs more cows. And over here, we're producing cows. But we don't have an east-west train link yet. Yes, it's gonna want to go to there. So it will need to come up around this way. And I guess loop in that way. And then I guess we could put our passenger stuff in here. We may eventually get trains. We'll put one to the south side. I guess we could have multiple. One that way. Or passengers divert there. Yeah, this is a better place to send our cows than that other one. What did we have? 1 grain to 1 cow. Okay, buildings. I want this to be a terminal. Let's put it in here like this. Facing that direction. Configure. Delete you. Add in. Well, we can have a honkin' big one on here. Let's do that. But we need a little access road up to it. Boop. Like that. And it looks like our meat trucks here are struggling. What are they? Well, they're still the old type. Let's upgrade them to the man trucks. We can't afford it. Let's go a bit faster with time then. And we won't add more yet. We'll add 1 to make it 10. We'll see how they go with that. Now I don't know if I'm going to want a station here to like just do that little short shuttle. Like bring cows in, take cows to there. I like take the meat back to there. So I'm not going to put a station in here just yet, but we may come back and add it in later. Let's do this. Let's cross our tracks. Like so. Now we've got the inside track here. Yep, that's okay. We can turn a little bit sharper. We just may have to rejig it if we need to put a platform in there. Okay, let's come across here. I'm aiming for that gap there between Blue Mountains and the log joint. So we get to there. Now we need to sort out this end. Because this would be less easy. That's all residential stuff on that side of town, so they're going to be angry that they got loud trains going past their house. Let's try and keep that up a little bit. And get to like there. That'll do. From here, come to there. Yeah, I like that. I don't like what it did to the ground here though. That's super wonky. Now we need the other track. You can have all tracks electrified and at least 100 kilometers of tracks. There you go. That just means we've just put in our 100th kilometer of rail track. That's a lot of railway line. These cross tracks as well. Yes. Okay. This will be Nowra to Melbourne Adel. Nowra to Melbourne Adel to meet. Cattle is like a grey type colour. I feel like everything's a grey colour. We'll go from Nowra over to there. That Nowra, we definitely want a full load, and we're picking up cattle. I guess we could pick up fish too. And at Melbourne, we unload everything. No fish nearby though. Well, there's fish there. Good to like shuttle it in for some reason. Okay, what's this guy doing? Waiting to pick up his stone. Like it doesn't produce quickly, but it does produce. Other train is down here somewhere. Oh look, we've got some in there. We're producing construction materials. We've got a lot of grain on the station. Where's our other train? Where is it? Oh, here he is. Yep, $7 million. And it's not even fully loaded. So like this is what we're gonna see. We're gonna see like massive spikes of income, then lots of years of no income. And as we add more capacity to them, they will just get larger and they just make more and more and more money. Then it will go insane. We wanted our... Which platforms was it using over here? I didn't check. I'm gonna assume it did something intelligent. Did? We need a train on that line. I'll put this guy on there. He's pretty good. Now, cattle and fish go in our boxcars again. Let's go. Good. 65 capacity. A light grey colour. Turn this way. Onto the cattle meat line. So he'll come out of the station here, wherever it is, and get moving. But having our first big long infrastructure line and that will make it easier for us to add more later. Unlike this guy, $2 million in running costs and hasn't even done half a delivery yet. We can look at that first train. Let's follow him in. There's the one going the opposite direction. This is a very pretty game to look at. I mean, even looking at all that traffic. Rip. Wait, why are we riding? This is a short tunnel. It's like, boop, out, boop, out. I feel like in real life you would just excavate those. You wouldn't put in such a short tunnel. Felt appropriate? Okay. It's done some weird things with the terrain now, but sure. This is an awfully long trip at 120 kilometers an hour. Yeah, it looks like that short tunnel as well. You wouldn't do that in real life, you would just... What's done there? That's an ugly tunnel entrance. This is a long tunnel. Oh, this is probably like that $7 million tunnel or something. They just kept going and 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 going. We got an ugly entrance on this end as well. Yeah, it is. Like, here we are. This is what I picture Nara looking like in real life. Just like a little nothing in the middle of the countryside. Benji's doing stuff he shouldn't. Be right back. No worries. I can't believe that Benji would do things he shouldn't be doing though. Okay, what are we waiting for here? Just to turn around. We'll come back into our stone pickup and we'll see how much we've got here to ready to go. I mean, that's not 156. I can tell that without even looking at it. We're not going to sit on board and wait for it. But again, another massive income spike as we deliver something. And that will have put this like straight to the top of everything by a long margin. In this game, like, it doesn't make sense in real life to do that delivery, but with the way you get paid in this game, it just does. Okay, we're bringing too much grain too quickly to the station. Because we don't have the train power to send it the other way. Our construction materials here though. I think we do want another truck on there. How are they going with it? 91. So it's struggling for supply here. Probably just because like it's so long between deliveries. Get some in, and now it'll just take a long time before we get anything else coming back again. That train. Let's put another one on there. Another one. Let's have 4 of them on there. Now are they both going? One going to Nara. Other one. Don't want you to also go there. Hey Sarah, how you going? Welcome in. I don't want you to go that way. Thank you. It's okay, be quiet. We don't want 2 of them like going north, one after another. Another one to come south. Maybe we'll put another truck on here too. 3rd truck. We'll get through that stone. Great, you're well rested. Looking forward to being a pirate at work today. That does sound exciting. Hopefully you're not going to scare the like any of the animals too much. You'll be like a nice and friendly 65 cattle all ready to come in. Are we just not able to? Yeah, I think we just can't, like, we don't have the supply here to get these moving. How many cattle do we have sitting on the station? A lot. We have no grain to now feed them. I can't picture you as being anything other than like a super friendly pirate. It's doing what it can, but we need more demand down here. The next closest location is this couple here. If the Daleks were allowed to carve pumpkins or skeletons, you think it'd be okay as a pirate? I think so. I would say so. Maybe. Like here's, like this is one of our towns. Maybe we turn in here. Or like after the town. In this section we split right, go through there to down here, and then another split right over to here. We don't want to go quite so fast anymore. Like that will be a shorter delivery for construction materials, but it will definitely help get demand up quicker than one town. Okay, let's do that. We could bring our cows down to here. That's the thing. Now that we've got this line, we can do silly things like that. Like instead of taking the cows from here to here, we take the cows from up there to here, and then send the meat all the way back. Again, another incredibly long delivery that will be extremely profitable. So much timber sitting here. How are these guys going? They're running dry on items. Where's our steel train? Edit. Light blue. And we have planks train. What color is that? Like a dark yellowy type color. Not that dark. Not that dark either. That one I do. So that will get more of these materials into here. I do think though it's struggling to keep up, and we've just spent a lot of money elsewhere. But these are producing a lot. That's not. Go any longer. How much are each of them? 16 million. Oh, only 15 million. It's like we need more timber in here. Come on, it was 16 million. 16.7. We just paid $5 million in bills, sure. You get to do you get to watch the show as well, Sarah? Or are you just like, what do you call it, the chauffeur? That's not the right word, but I can't think of what the right word is. Oh, today? No, okay. How much are these trains worth? 19 million. I do want... Guess we just gotta wait for one of our long deliveries to arrive. Let's speed up for it to do that. Got enough stuff there, it'll pick up and leave straight away. I mean, we can sit here and watch it, get paid. Ready, ready, ready. $11 million for that delivery. Over here. Clone. This is running out of coal. This was 19 million for these trains. We just must have had a couple of those big deliveries come in. When you're scheduled to be there during the shows, you're supposed to keep an eye on the crowd, ushering and make sure. Oh, that makes sense. I could understand if you watch the show as well. It would be weird to be like, yeah, you have to come in and keep the guests happy, but no watching. Only looking at the crowd. Having said that, I could see some bosses that would be like, yes, this is what you have to do. If you do anything else, we're gonna be like disciplining you. For whatever reason. Why can't we get the timber in there that it needs? 980. Well, it wants 1200. Guess we need even more trains. Yeah, you would totally love Dolphin's Orange. No question about it. Ooh, passenger trains. And construction materials are building up a bit there. Let's get another truck on here. Better than the dingoes? What dingoes? Now we'll make him a big boy. And we're back above 15 million again. So we're going to put another one of those on there. This is ridiculous. How many trains we need to get timber from there to there? Oh, the dingers that spit all over your hair. Yeah, I reckon you'll like them more than those dingoes. Just a hunch. I could be wrong though. Near where my parents live, there's an island that has lots and lots of dingoes. You probably wouldn't like it. Oh, we got this to level up once. But we're still not getting enough stone there. Don't know why. Maybe this is fine. Stinking thing. I went to my head in the sink in the middle of the... Poor orange. Okay, let's build a railway station out here. Let's build it though. Oh, we got hit by the autosave. Not close enough to this oil pickup that if we ever want to use it, we can. Here, come this way. Let's just do this whole thing a bit better. Go across there, down here, across there, and we'll put that in with the big boy. And in here we want a pickup terminal. We won't use it immediately outside in case we do decide to put passengers here as well. I mean, that's still going to be too close if we want to put passengers on there. We can shift it way down here. Let's just put the bus depot in so we know how big it's going to be. Configure. Delete, exit, entrance. Okay, that's how big the bus depot is going to be. Maybe Australian things like you. Maybe they do. Maybe you got like you smell weird and the animals are like, oh, I like that smell. You'd have to ask them about that though. Put a little exit street around there. No? Smooth out, please. Too much slope. What are you talking about? Go on a weird angle like that. Okay, now from there, gotta get them onto this side of town. So we'll upgrade this road for them. And then we'll upgrade this road for them. We want bus lanes now. Five buildings removed. That's a lot of buildings to be removed in such a small town. Don't want to do that yet. No traffic lights. We'll give them a truck depot. Wait, we've got to draw in the line first, the rail line. From over here. We said we were going to do it in this, like in this section here. Maybe we'll do it in this one. So let's go from there. 60, that's not a very high speed. How wide do we have to make this to keep it up to 160? That's a massive arc to keep it at 160. Oh well, I just have to slow down. Come from there. And these guys come in this way. Like so. You go in here. And I just want to keep this level. And we want a little mini diamond in here. prefer me to do this one first. Let me in game. You dressed up bitches for Halloween because you're a nerd? Should I be surprised? Can we do a crossover through the tunnel entrance? Maybe. From there, you want to come through. I think we're gonna want to like go in that sort of direction, and then turn here. Which track was that? That was the left track. If you'd like to show a picture orange, you're more than welcome. So we can get a crossover through the tunnel entrance, maybe. Maybe not too. Why must you do this game? Wait, no, we don't want that at all. We spent so long sitting there thinking about that. Oh my goodness, I had left it on fast forward. We're up to $200 million. That is not what I wanted to have happen. Come around to there. Just to redo this. So we've got going up, coming back. So we can connect them now like that. Like an in-game photo? Sure, whichever you'd like. And then we want to come back this way. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. From here, we need to get over to there. Road be gone. Oh, we can process crude though. Maybe we don't want crude at the station. In a map of this that I was playing the other day offline, there was a crude oil terminal near. I also got an orange city in there as well. And the line was called Orange Crude, and it made me laugh considerably more than it should have. Okay, so that will be Kalgoorlie to Lismore on map. Wait, orange what? Orange Crude. Where are you? Here. Oh, it's got a bright red. I'm gonna pick up at that station. Crude, yes. Like in terms of the game, it's talking about crude oil, which is why it was labeled in that way. And up there we want to pick up construction materials. But over here, don't have a line here. It will be a truck line, and it will be Lismore on delivery. Go a bright red color again. There. Into nowhere, because I didn't put in a truck stop. Let's put our truck stop up this way a bit further. Add a station. That's okay. And then over here, we want to wait for a full load for a while. And again, we are picking up construction materials. Now we'll put our depot out here. We buy just a single truck, color it bright red, put it on that delivery line. In here, orange isn't crude, I know. When do we get the fast delivery cars? $235 will do. I was gonna say, can we afford 16 million? We've got 200 million. So yes, we can. So that should now increase the demand here, which should push this up so that we need to start getting. They're not moving all of that material. I'll start getting more stone down here. We're out of grain on the platform as well. Because we just had a train leave. Don't like that. Get some more grain trucks too. Because there's plenty of grain there to be moved. Whoops, new ships, new trucks. These ones, I mean, we'll just put more trucks on there. We're gonna up, a 1990 must be when they come. We're gonna put the bigger trucks on there. And these trucks, gonna put the bigger trucks on there. So like we've just got the articulating type trucks. That's the ones that have like the lorry and then a separate like back part. They got this break in the middle. Okay, how's our stone going up here? I feel like we need more stone demand. adding more stone demand though won't mean that it sends more down that track. Let's look at our trains here. 11 making money, 12 making money, 14 making money, 15. I guess he's just in a bad spot in his cycle. Okay, so they're like, look at this, we're making stupid money, $40 million a year from it. And we're not bringing back enough grain. How are we going over here? Meat trucks managed to keep up with everything. Maybe it's just a timing thing. I'm not sure. Cows on the platform here. Yeah, we've got a lot of cows on there. Let's shift more cows. Where are our stone trains? There's one there. One here coming back the other way. There's 11. And we got two. Oh, that's the Conmat train. So we started putting Conmat out on the platform. That's good. And here's the other one. Don't have a platform full of grain yet. I guess it'll catch up. They're doing better now. Good. Our oil. I don't see any need to adjust anything here. It's maxed out as well as it can. And this just doesn't have the demand to push it higher. Guess we should check our deliveries here. So it looks like we're missing some of here, some of here. And are we delivering bread as well? Are you also delivering bread? So there. Which is also missing a lot of deliveries. I think we want to fix the bread one first. So I think we put a more southern delivery spot and then a more northern delivery spot for our bread. We will need to go upgrading our roads. What is all this? Why are these trucks stuck in? Stinking trucks. Well, they won't need to go that way anymore. Manage line. So before Kid Array, we want them to go to there. Oop, got hit by the autosave again. And then to there. We don't want Kid Array in there at all. Can we take out this waypoint? sends them down that road, which is a... Like, why would you go that way? This way has like a nice big like route, and then they decide to go down that street. Makes no sense to me at all. And then here we want to delete that truck stop. And that should push up our demand for food. We come over here now. Yeah, it looks like it is. We're not getting enough grain. I could completely tapped that grain out. And there is no other grain nearby. Oh, way up here. That's a long way to transport it. We're not going to do that. Oh well. I guess that's all they're going to get for now. Let's upgrade this to that new one while we can. You're taking grain back, good. You're still waiting for construction materials. Like, this just seems so slow to create anything. But we're moving a lot of grain out of here, which is good at least. Probably should have thought of that before we went with stone for a long journey. Much you can do, you don't have a lot of armor, but it's something at the very least. So this was Itrisk dressed up. She looks kind of cool. I mean, they're big floppy ears. Pirate hat. Nice work. So that's one of Orange's characters from Guild Wars 2. I also know it's a he, but I just want to bait her again. Put him in kitty ears is better. I'm sure it is, and I'm sure you would do that. Where do people want to go from here? Lismore, Mildura. Over there. Where are people going from here? 1700, wow. Mostly around Dubbo, with lots to Port Macquarie. Does that mean our buses are finally turning a profit? No, not even close. Not even close. I feel like half our city isn't even... Oh, we did pretty good guessing our bus locations. Oh, that hub there isn't covered. Oh, there's a bus stop there. Yeah, it is. So I reckon that we need a passenger line through. Macquarie, most of them are going to Dubbo, and they're just all driving. Like, they're not taking the bus, they're just driving. I mean, I don't feel like our buses are that bad, but look at this traffic that they're going to have to contend with. Why are our buses going through there? Why are the buses on the wrong side of the road? Oh, they're not. They're just stuck in traffic. Buses are just stuck in traffic. But no one's driving through Dubbo. I've got an idea for something we can try. Like, this is horrendous traffic here. What if we... I mean, that's potentially going to be an issue. But we said we needed to reconfigure our fuel drop-off anyway. Let's just pause. And we're going to go... How wide is this? That's 6 lanes. Let's go one way with the bus lane. But why is it... How do we control the direction of the upgrade? I want it to be one way the opposite direction. Like it's forcing it to be one way that way. I don't want one way that way. I want one way the other way. See, that's one way the other way. Why does it have to remove buildings to do that though? Let's just do it. See, I don't want that going the opposite direction. These ones I do want going that direction. No. Wait. Guess that'll do. That won't though. That needs to face the other way. This needs to face the opposite direction. Even if I try and click at one particular end, it won't let you adjust. That's so silly. Does M and N do it? Let's just pause while I look up. Transport Beaver to one-way road upgrade. Choose direction. Gonna get ready to see the day? No worries. Thanks for stopping by, Sarah. I do appreciate it. Once the road is laid, click on it. Can't remember. Left, right, click, the direction changes. It's right click with the upgrade tool. Okay. I hope the rest of your day goes well, Sarah, and you can enjoy the dolphins and whatnot. I enjoy the music in this game too. Here's Orange trying to dress up Trisk a bit better. Still big fluffy ears, still crazy cat ears. Like super ears now. Yeah, I hope your day goes well, Sarah. Okay, so that should help move traffic through there a bit better. These streets will get a more congested. Now this is all one way down here. All one way going back. Now that will mean we definitely need traffic lights there. Not on any of these other ones. Down here we definitely want traffic lights. Definitely traffic lights on those two. Where's our bus go? We don't want that waypoint anymore. Seriously? It's got a nice big busway and it takes the silly back street. That's our food delivery. If you look at the, like, they're staying on bus lanes, all around there, and out there, and out there. Yeah, our truck has a bit of a detour to make now, but that's okay. This will probably get a bit more jammed initially as all of this traffic tries to get out of the town, since we just made some pretty big traffic flow changes. But our fuel drop off now, we'll put one over here and then one in here. We're going to need a few. One up there to get these guys, and then another one right down here. Okay, configure. Oops. I want the line. Manage the line. Something's broken. Let's pause. After Dubbo West, we want to go to there, then there, and then there. We don't want that transfer station anymore. Let's actually just completely remove it. What's broken? They're trapped. And what have these guys done to themselves? Oh, because I haven't signaled this line. When we only had one train on there, it was fine, because it could just do whatever it wanted. But now with 2 trains, they need to properly be treating each other. We want to press play again. There we go. Now that reminds me. So we did signal that line, that's good. Like we just need to get it to 225. We'll eventually get some... Oh, here we go. Here's our combat train pulling in the first time. An awesome thing in game happened. What was it? Kitty Itch fighting monster with a unicorn shooting a bow. I told you that you would enjoy it. You were like, I don't want to make a legendary. It's not going to make any sense. It'll just be stupid. Got an infusion of trick-or-treat bags. Lucky you. That's super cool, Orange. Well done. They are definitely rare things to come across. Now this truck is going to deliver stuff into here. And hopefully push our demand up here. So we start producing more, needing more stone. Did level up again, that's good. It's like it still comes out so slowly. And I'm still considering, should we... I don't think we should, because we're not getting the grain here. About sending those cows down to somewhere in here. Over here, and then sending the meat back. I've got a lot of stuff here. That's up, like that's the big loot. They can get upgraded. It's pretty noisy through there. There's noises out here though. This must be the like the silent zone. Yeah, some of the infusions are not the best. What does it collide with? How does it collide with that? That makes no sense. What? How on earth is that a collision there? weird. Okay. Play again. Necklace has the cat in the name. Oh yeah. Sounds like you got super lucky. These are intercity delivery ones. Let's upgrade all of those boys as well. Yeah, it was just this last section that didn't get upgraded. Why is this such a mess now? Why are my trucks not on a road with a bus lane? Hey Autumn, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. There's no bus lane there. Definitely want one. I think we need to do some major redesigning here. Miss you dressed up as Mario on stream? I heard that you did that when I was looking through your Discord. I did see some of the Jagger pictures though, which was pretty cool. Okay, that should help our buses get through there at least. I mean, this is still a disaster here. There's two. They're trying to go two ways there. You know what that means? It means we need to upgrade the street. This one way. This one way. This one way. One way. One way. One way. One way. One way. Okay, what did that do to our route? Wait, what? Why are they doing a loop there now? What? Without that stop there, they like do this intelligent thing and leave. With a stop there, they like come down and then like loop around. That is ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Oh, because it was on the wrong side of the road. Fair enough. It's on the wrong side of the road, fair enough. Gee, this is a bit of a nightmare in here. I think we probably do want traffic lights there. Probably do want traffic lights there. Nothing is doing anything stupid. Don't think so. except for all of these cars that are just like blocking the road. But why are you going this way? That is not like you're not on any part of your route there. Like for no reason should you be going this way. Come on, get out on the horn. Oh, this truck, he's just like, no, I'm over this. There we go. We've got traffic moving again, which is something. You lost your mustache in the never-ending costume box. So this was Autumn, dressed up the other day as Mario. Nice work, Autumn. That's more effort than I put in to a lot of things. Now I think many of these cars, when I come into like the center of town here, so we're going to get our one-way highway road. We'll say yes, a bus lane. We're going to branch back here. Why is construction not possible? Branch there. We want to come over to like here. No worries, that's fine. So let's come to there, and then from there, we're going to connect into that. Too much slope. What if we come from back to there? Still too much slope. Seriously? There we go, that's better. Destroying two buildings though, not so great. Come to say there, and then come around that way. One building. Yep, that's a bit better. And this last one we'll do as like, they can put houses on it if they want. Oh no, won't let us do that. Oh, it just completely broke. Hey Necro, how you going, mate? Welcome in. Whatever, we'll just take it. So now what that does is all of these cars that want to get like from here and through to the rest of the city, they can just take the tunnel from under here somewhere. And then what we're gonna do is this next intersection here. I'm going to say goodbye road. You're going to come out here like this. And you're going to go down. No. We're putting in a road here, thank you. Far down as it needs to go. would like it. There we go. To there. Then we're going to put a parallel highway across here. Then once we're down there, we want it to stay at a level. And from here, we will connect onto there like that. Starting your job in a few weeks, stress might be getting to me, or maybe lack of stress. Hopefully it's lack of stress and not too much stress. Too much stress is... it's just not fun at all. Why is everything... whatever. We'll deal with all of that tomorrow. So we've got two one-way roads, one coming into this part of the city, one coming out here. You can already see, like, these cars are loving it. And this one, definitely going to need a set of traffic lights. So that will hopefully alleviate some of the, like the poor traffic that they've got going on around here. Look at all our fuel trucks just lined up one after another. I think we've got too many of them, because they're all half full. Probably too many of these ones as well. There we go. Oh, thank you, Orange. Yeah, so I upload to YouTube every Tuesday and Thursday. A lot less cars coming this way now, which is good. Still a lot backed up through here. But we're getting a lot out of town early as well. I think it will take a while for that to like start paying dividends, but it will. Trouble sleeping, hungry a lot, want to fight people who are wrong on the internet. So it's like to not be horribly depressed all the time? Well, the short answer is that you're asking the wrong person. The slightly longer answer is I've literally no idea. I mean, our bus station is over here. We can shift it. If we really want to get a passenger, like a super zippy passenger line between these two. Where's our rail line go? So we could definitely get packs on the right hand side here. Joking out tongue? Yeah, like I am, pardon me, the wrong person to ask about something like that. And I don't mean that in a, oh woe to me, I'm like so depressed all the time. It's, I just literally don't remember anything else. So we want a passenger station, 244 platforms. Now, we don't actually want 4 platforms here, but it will help line it up. So let's bring this down to here. To like there. I'm super happy that you're feeling a bit better, Necro. When you feel bad, everything just sucks. And there's like no two ways about it. It's just everything sucks. I hope it keeps getting better for you, mate. I really do. And then in like, I don't know how long it'll take for you to start feeling a bit better, but whenever that is, then I'm gonna come and find you and be like, so Necro, you have the secret answers. Spill the beans, or, I mean, I don't have an or, it's just spill the beans or I'll go home without it. Maybe we can also experience this wonderful and confusing feeling one day. Maybe. Smooth out all the land. Just get the flatten all this out. Then smooth around the edge. Okay, press play again since we've fixed our rail line. That's one of the platforms. We need to get the other platform in down here. I think we put it on the south side of the city. It's going to be too crammed in there, and on the south side it'll be a bit closer to the residents. Maybe in like here. That will do. Now we just gotta adjust this track. Some tracks. And 70, 180. Yeah, I'm happy with all of those speeds. Okay, we've got everything connected again. Let's press play. Now we need to... that will need a signal in there, definitely. Can we just click here? Can. Nice. And then up this side, this will also want a signal here. Click here. That will do. I also missed one of my meds last night, which will at least explain the tiredness. But yeah, like I'll believe that. It's it took a long time for the medication that I'm on to get a bit stable, but it's definitely better now. Just when it starts, you're like, why is it taking so long? I want it to be fixed now. Stop being so broken, buddy. Okay, that's one end done. So we're running other lines for our passengers because we don't want we don't want them interrupting our cargo, basically. but it's more so that we don't want our cargo interrupting them. Why are you not snapping onto there? Hello? I often don't find that if I miss one day, it's particularly bad. It's when I've missed 2 or 3 in a row that I'll start to notice it. And the only time that happens is, I'm going to say intentionally, but I don't mean intentionally. I mean, I've like gone to my parents who live 300 kilometers from me, and I don't have a prescription to get another refill, whatever they're called, dispensing, and I've left them, like, because I've left them at home. It's like, well, we're kind of stuck. There's not many options. And even then, it's normally only at like Christmas time or something when I go up to visit them for a long duration. If I go up and visit them for a weekend, I'll miss a day or 2 potentially, depending on when I leave and when I come back. Yeah, super happy for you, Necro. Down south, the worst enemy? Yes. I mean, of all the people that are mean to me, I'd probably put me near the top of that list. Just do this to get trains onto the track. So this will be Dubbo to Port Macquarie packs. So I'm just going to pause this. We're earning $72 million a year because that long train is earning us $57 million a year, and we haven't even upgraded these yet. Edit. We want gondolas. Going up to 320. Modify. Paint them our light pink color. Go. So they will keep doing their thing, keep making more money now. Oh, we just missed another one leaving here. But they're like, it's just ridiculous. Like, they're just smashing it out of the park. How's our conmat over here going? I mean, this leveled up, that's good. Not sending much over there. Make that a bit smaller then. And it looks like we got a few too many of these delivery trucks. And our grain here, it looks like we don't have enough trucks. tracks. But we're also not shifting it from the platform, so there's that. We're getting our passenger line set up here. We need to move the bus station out here. I think we'll make this road the busy road out. Well, another busy road out. Here, let's build across there. This in, connect this corner to there, and then upgrade that section. We want a bus depot here. Now let's put 2 platforms on there. And the reason for 2 platforms become obvious in a moment. Why don't you let me expand to the right? Okay, make that a lot bigger. I mean, that's just being presumptuous that we're going to need that much passenger space. We probably will never use that much passenger space, but let's plan for it as if we're going to. Okay, get rid of all these traffic lights here. These ones. Those ones. That one we want to stay. Those ones along there. How's our traffic gridlock here going? Well, it's slightly improved this way. This is still pretty bad. Coming in here. I don't think we need lights there anymore. This is probably going to be okay. Is anything using that bus lane? No. So let's remove the bus lane from that section. It'll give the cars more turning lanes. Hopefully let them get through there a bit quicker. Okay. Now bus routes. We're gonna have one out here. I suppose you can share some of that dollars with you. Yeah, we're like absolutely smashing it. We accidentally left it on fast forward a little while ago, and then the game just went, here's some crazy amounts of money. So we want a bus stop there, a bus stop there, and we're going to put a bus stop here. Get one there, and one here. And lastly, one down here. If New Jersey goes, you want to replace all his guts. Well, that sounds a bit rough, but hopefully he'll approve. Now what we're going to do is have a south and a north bus loop. It's going to be double south buses. Oops. it will be a fluoro green color, and it will go through here, come out on this road. Now I know that it's going to be going the wrong way here, so I just have to manage that. We go through there, through there, then from there we come over to that bus stop, then that bus stop, that bus stop. Why does this game do this to me? You wouldn't notice a million going right? Well, at the moment we have 300 million. I'm gonna say yes. Just check all the roads. So that route is not a bus. That one is. That one is. Why are you not using your bus route? Oh, that is a bus route there, sure. So it's just this bit here. I mean, it probably depends who's trying to steal it. Man, that is a traffic jam. So that's the south bus loop. Now we need to get the northern bus loop, which will cover like the rest of the area. We want it to be mostly on this major highway out here. I'm actually going to adjust this into there like that. For these outer buses. You still wouldn't take it even if you're a billionaire? If I was a billionaire orange, I reckon I would probably spare like $2 for a good friend like you. Put a bus lane all the way around there. I can keep the $2? Fine. I'll give it to someone who actually wants it. And you're going into there. So I think we want a bus stop here. One out here. And we're going to come in this way. We want a bus stop there. Put a bus stop on here. Well, that's a bad spot for a while. We'll come through there. We want it to come around this way. Bus stop here. That catches most of this portion. And then we've already got a bus stop there. The McDonald's, you'd have a deal. You get 4 egg. That is actually a pretty good deal. Nothing is cheap like that over here. A320. Okay. buses. This will be our Dubbo North Loop. The North Loop will be a lighter green. It also goes from here. It can also go through that stop, because why not? And then we're going to there, to there, to there, round to there. We come back through here, stop there. Wait, what? So the light green... I need this a different color. Let's make it dark purple. Okay, and then, yeah, then it does the intelligent thing. It can also stop at these two stops. It's going past there. And then down here, we'll need a little waypoint for him. At the very end, go into the right platform. Let's not stop there. Yes, let's stop there. We don't want to go in through the city. What is this? After you go there. Alright, that's our 2 bus loops. So remember, proper hydration is the key to victory. It is, yes. Thank you, Orange. I just saw the time. We should probably end because I have to go to work tomorrow. I think before we end though, I want to get like our passenger loops here moving. These are all very bad. Do we have new buses? Do. "23 passengers. Let's get 10 of them. We'll colour them fluoro green on our south bus line. Then we'll get another 10 of them. Color them the lighter green, put them on our north loop. We need to change the color back for. And then we find the regular loop, like the existing one, sell all the vehicles on it, and then remove the line. So now we've got 2 new bus loops going through the city, one on the southern end, one going around the northern end. I think we're missing a couple of houses there. And I think we want to put that on the north loop. So after dress circle, go in there, come in and then go back out. But not, like, it's got a nice big road here that goes through this little pokey section. Like, seriously? How does that make any sense? So after Manelli, go to there. Maybe you should get a drink, Orange. Oh, here's all our buses leaving. Look at them go. Zoom, zoom. Is the traffic situation better here? I can't actually tell. It feels better. Well, yeah, it's only mediocre now. It's quantitatively better. I mean, they're still backed up out here. All the way in and out. Oh man. They're queued up through this town. Like, I'm just gonna leave home. And then they're sitting in traffic the whole way. Rip, guys. We need to get our bus service working over here. Once we get this bus service working, then we'll call it a stream. We want this to be inhabitable. Buildings, bus station. Again, I'm gonna put 2 platforms in. But the plan here, because it's smaller, is to only use one of them. Configure. Cargo. Entrances. Exit. Little one-way streets. Just delete that. So it looks like I forgot to flatten the area. Now we will put that street back through. Get our highway pieces and go boom, boom, boom. Take out the traffic lights. Add a waypoint in there for when we need it. Now in here, I think we're just gonna connect onto that bit of road. So angle pieces, yes, a bus lane around like that. And from here around like this. No traffic light there. And then we just want to smooth out these edges here. Did it seriously put a bridge there? Oh, didn't think it was that uneven. Streets, we want to upgrade that section. Now let's think about bus loop. So these two do pretty good on the south side. I think we just got to move this one to the right and then put another one over here. Bus stop. Let's put a bus stop there. Bus stop down here. We will upgrade the rest of this street. This will be for... Oh, we've already got to put Macquarie buses. Let's just call this old. So we're gonna wanna like the new one. We'll color it fluoro green again. It's going from here. Then we want it to do a clockwise loop around the city. Come back down here. Alright, now these buses are super old again. So out of here, we want to get some of these bigger boys. I'll go fluoro green. Port Macquarie buses, and our old bus line. We don't really. Why does Isabel have to be annoying with her announcements? I think she just does. It's like part of her thing. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the old bus line from around here. And at the same time, we have to add in the passenger line. This will be Dubbo to Port Macquarie Pax. Intercity, I like to do them a dark green. Go from there to there. Have I signaled the track? Where's our depot? Here. 5 vehicles. Let's put some of these on there. Let's start with 2. Dark green. Pax line. Now our existing intercity bus route is gone. That's nothing using that bus station anymore. So we'll dig it up. And the road nearby. And this bit of road. Okay, and then over here, there's nothing using this bus depot anymore. So let's dig it up. All the roads around it. What does he have? 273 stone. Where's all our buses that have come out of here? Oh, they're over here already. Look at them go. Yeah, Isabella's super annoying. I mean, there's no other way to describe her. So if we look at this now, our top line, 69 million. That Conmat is losing 1.7 million. See, 111 and 123 is more than 200. I think we're just not getting the stone down here. We come up to stone pickup. Just put another train on there. Hopefully that will help it. Here's one of our PAX trains. No one on it to start, but that will change over time. You can also get it to clip the camera when there are people inside and see what they're doing in there. That's the driver. Hello driver, how do you do? Back here you can see the passengers when there's some there. The deal's 2 for $4. Ah, that's a very different proposition. 2 for $4 versus 4 for $2. He's got anyone on them? 7 people on there. How many getting off at the station? Come on, someone get off at the station. Anyone, I don't care who. Second guy, no one. That's fine. Someone get off at the station. You got it, buddy. I believe in you. Hey! 5 people got off. I only see 3 though. Maybe 2 went somewhere else. Oh, one's over there. Oh, there's 2 over there. That's the thing with passengers, like that's why I put the bus station like right opposite the entrance. Ooh, hold on. These things, we need to tell them to just wait a tiny amount. Just to get transfers from other services that arrive at the same time. Let's go. Yep, so we like watch the people walk across the road. They're invulnerable, like if cars drive over them, they all continue existing. Come on guys, you can make the train. You can do it. Come on, run. Run, 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 run. Hey. Let's just follow this guy. Hey buddy, how are you doing? Oh no, you missed the train. Oh well, we'll just have to wait for the next one. I mean, look at that face, he's just like, oops, where are we? He's just got that. Seriously, we just missed it face? They all do. Oh, they'll be able to catch this train. Now they teleport from there inside. And then on here, if we tell it to go on the camera mode, we can like, this is like the engine car. Oops. Walking over empty space for a moment. Oh, they can levitate. This is a bi-level train. Here he is. Here's Tommy. Just chilling. Reading a book. Maybe? Yeah, it looks like he's reading a book, but he just doesn't have a book. Weird. We got some people. Moving some people. That means more passengers should start to go. Over time. 9 million in losses. Why are we losing so much? Oh, probably because we bought a new train. We bought a lot of new trains, didn't we? $52 million in trains. Yeah, that's a lot of new trains. This was the first one. Oh, it had one of the passengers on it. How's our traffic going in here? It seems like it's gotten a bit better. It's hard to tell though. It feels like it's a bit better. Like there's just less cars crammed around. I mean, there's still pretty bad traffic, especially over this side. These guys are like, goodness, what are we gonna do to get through here? I wonder if it's worth splitting these into one way the whole way rather than just this part here. Not now. let's come down here and check the stone thing. Yeah, I think we were just running out of stone before. You'll fall up on combat. Nice. So this guy's gonna empty off all of his stone, pick up all of that grain. Well, not all of it, but a significant chunk of it. We have the faster. We're still limited to 120 kilometers an hour. Our things. When do we get the 160 kilometer an hour stuff? They're old buses. How are they going with their food deliveries? Not too bad. They don't have enough grain. We literally can't ship any more grain. There's no more grain nearby. Here, that's a long way. I mean, our rail line goes through here. We could potentially drop some off, but nah. Another thing we were going to do was reconfigure where our cows went from here. Like, rather than putting them up straight onto this cattle train to take them over there, we look at all the stone here. We've got a train just pulling in. The next one is on his way, at least. We discussed using this plant here. Which would mean reusing this branch again, which I'm okay with. So we're going to anyway to get across there. But that will be another long journey we're making, which will give us another large double income stream. Where do we want to put it? Put the station though. Is it like there's coffee beans there? So coffee beans and meat both go to the same destination, which is the food processing plant way up there. But to get... what's that? That's a slag from our steel up here. I think we're probably going to split off this way. That startled me. I was not ready for to be coming through that quickly. want to go that way, we're going to like try and tangentially touch these. Why would you do that? Go to there, you can come around here to like this, click this here, but well, this doesn't show like its little road pieces where it can get to. That's annoying. I guess it'll be out here somewhere. And then we're gonna have one path going that way, which is going to connect up over to this side of the map. And then from here, a second one going this way. Down here, something like this. We already got a second one there. Here to there. Bring you around to here, and then we can get that one in easy, and this one in hopefully easy, like so. Do that, put some signals in. Some a bit closer to the junction, and then over here we'll just put in a little station for now, but it'll be a long station, but only 2 platforms. We need some road to connect it in. Oops. That, so that's into there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. But we need to cross our track over down here. And we need to signal this section. Okay, so that's somewhere to Lismore meet. I think we'll need more platforms here now. Who'd have thought we'd say that? Bigger. We'll just put in one extra track for the time being. And over here, oops, you can come down like this. Now this line, oops, manage line, at Nowra, we want to go into platform 3. That's this one, and then we will use platform 2. line, rail, Nowra to Lismore, cattle to meat. And then, okay, we'll color it a reddy type color. Maybe not red. It's light purple color. Dark purple color. Nowra down to our Lismore stop, which is down here. And at Nowra, we want to wait for a full load, and we are loading cattle, unloading meat. At Lismore, we also want to wait. No, we don't want to wait for a full load down here. We'll just take whatever's available. And we want to unload cattle and load meat. And they will be boxcar trains. Still limited to 120. So there's no point going more than our no-hab train. I do want this out at 320. Let's just start with one, just to get the line moving. It was like a bright pink type color. Onto the Nowra cattle to meat line. So this here should work out. It has to send some down to Nowra, down to Lismore. So this was load cattle, unload meat at Nowra, and at Lismore was unload cattle, load meat. And make sure that's connected. So they're connected. And I put that train on the line, yes. And it is boxcars that we use to move it, aren't we? Looks like Necroworker's here early. Gonna start getting ready to head out. No worries, thanks for stopping by, Necro. I do appreciate it, mate. I'm so glad to hear that you're feeling a bit better. I hope that it just keeps getting better for you. Hopefully your day goes well. We'll catch you soon. Okay, it's worked out we're sending to Lismore. Now we can adjust this line. So at Nowra, we now load meat and not these other two. And at Melbourne, oh yeah, we just keep dropping everything off there. Now we're to Melbourne. Yep, you take meat. And at Melbourne, you can drop off cattle and meat. But only while that other train is going over there. Once he's unloaded, you can no longer drop off cattle. Okay, no more cattle. So why is the cattle still on the platform then? At Melbourne, we're telling it to only unload meat. And here we're telling it to only load meat. You turn around. No point you waiting here for the time being. Actually, did we finish the bus thing? I did, yes. Oh, no, you can stay on that line. We will find the other train. Where is he? Over here. He can go bright purple. Go on to the cattle to meat line. And now this line is just meat. Why would you pull into that side? Why is it still sending 74 the other way? You're loading. I'm gonna need to do the same thing here. What if we just say we're having a third truck on here? Over on this side, we want to come back in here. This was the wonky tunnel entrance. This makes no sense them going all the way across. We want tracks. Let's do a diamond here. anything that needs to change tracks there. Which will be this pink guy going out and the other one coming in. On this side, they're both going in that direction. Okay, let's play. Like, stop putting cattle on that other platform. Send you off. Waited there long enough. And this guy. We'll send him off as well. He's waited there long enough. But at Nara, we actually want him. Nara south to come into platform 3 just to get off of the main line. And this guy will, I'm going to assume, pick up these cows. He's not supposed to. Just wait and see. Yeah, look. Maybe not. Maybe those cows are just gonna like get wasted on the platform. Why are you going slow? Because you're caught behind the other train. Come on, pick up your pace, Stone Mill. Which means that combat down here, pick up your pace. Got 115 there ready to be picked up. Where is our Conrad train? He's on the way back. Okay, so I think that'll be okay. Maybe we've got stone working now. We need 22 more demand. Oops, we're not even delivering now. We're delivering up here. Oops. Second truck on there. Why would you go through the bus stop? Some of the decisions that this game's AI makes about where to like route things does not make sense to me at all. So we've got some more trucks coming in. They'll deliver more into here. This was where we were delivering them to. It's covering most of the area. I do think we are going to split it early though. One delivery out here. One delivery over there. You manage line. So after there we drop off there. After there we drop off there. And then don't drop off there anymore. And then we delete that. And then we we upgrade the road. Alright, nice. So that will keep doing its thing. A stone down here should be fine. We've got too many grain trucks now. We'll get rid of one. This is a combat train coming in. And there's 95 to pick up. And here, it looks like we have too many of these trucks as well. Sell one of them. You must be the next stone train. You're the one we sent off a bit early. There's our fluoro pink meat train. Down here, just chilling. Okay, let's just check out our bus situation. Not many people catching the bus or the train. Still a lot driving. It says we're doing, what's that, like 40% of the trips on public transport, but I'm not seeing it. There's a lot of cars there. And if we look in Dubbo, slightly higher percentage, but still a lot of trips. Oh well, we're doing what we can. We can't make the people catch the bus. I think this one has a few too many buses on it. We'll sell a couple. I would like to get more grain there for food, but can't do what we can't do. You're maxed out, good. You're maxed out, good. You're half, and this one over here is half. You're taking 500 fuel. You're taking... You're using a lot of fuel. Oh well, it is what it is. Why are you... not in the bus lane? After there, like make the turn slightly wider into your your dedicated lane. That needs traffic lights. So does that. That doesn't. And that one doesn't. Look at this nice little area they've built up here for themselves. Lots of burning things. And over here, look at this nice little area they've built. Again, lots of burning things. cool. $100 million profit this year. Ridiculous. Our grain train, 92 million a year profit is earning us. Let's just check everything else, how it's all going. This log line making a small profit. We'll tolerate that. Iron here, struggling. Looks like we need more iron. And our machines. This looks like it's doing okay, but this machines line is probably still losing money. Oh no. It's going okay. Brisbane not growing a lot, but it's growing a little bit. We obviously need to get some machines out of here. Get them to somewhere else. To make it be really profitable. What's the rate of this line? Okay, so now we've got full capacity. And that one's going to be full capacity. Alright, awesome. That's probably why it's been slow. That's not running out of timber anymore, that's good. It's got a long way to level up. Maybe we'll do that next time. Figure out a place to get more machines too. There's a lot of machines stacked here at the depot. You get sleeping soon? Yes, I'm just about to finish. Do that. How many people we got on this bus route? Oh, a few. Making lots of losses. Because there's nowhere to connect it to yet. Where will it connect to? I don't even think they want to go anywhere. But no, they're just happy chilling in. What if we come up here? Like 10%, 7% about. Just not using our stuff. We can't make them. Alright. We did a lot. We built a massive infrastructure rail project today. From the north of the map to the south of the map. We bring stone down to make construction material. Well, this leveled up again. Excellent. Maybe it was already there. 300. It'll level up again. It should get there soon. Once we get, probably the next delivery here will do it. We also started bringing cattle down to here. The first delivery hasn't arrived yet. It's this one. Let's speed it up. So we can watch it pull in here. Yeah, that was a bit of a rough thing. And then that will split going that way over there. So this will start dropping off cattle, and we should see that it picks up Melbourne Food Processing Plant as a destination. There it goes. So when the next of these trains arrives, there'll be things for it to pick up. For now, it's not doing much, but it will, like our stone, it will pick up. Up this end, we're bringing grain back to drop it here to grow cows, and those cows we are sending back down to that meat plant. We then bring them back to here, transfer them onto this other train, and take them over to here to be processed. So this will probably struggle a little bit initially because we did cut off one of its production routes, but I expect it to pick up soon enough. This will hopefully keep it at that level as this goes down and we level up at the south end. That second train has 76 on it, really? Oh, that's just what's at the platform. There's 47 on the train. Where is he? Oh, he's almost arriving as well. Let's fast forward him to get him in there. There's the other one leaving. I didn't realize they were going to be that close together. And then you can see out on the platform there's already some meat to pick up. 11. It's not gonna do well initially, because we then have to get it delivered at the other end, and that will take time. But eventually it will again, like the stone, be a big profit turner. So he had 47 cows on him, and it makes us $3.3 million. So it's mostly empty, and like it's still turned a profit this year. And what are we taking back? 14 meat. So again, profitable both directions. If we could have got an oil route from north to south on the map, that's even better. He's down a little bit, probably just timing. We've got a lot of stuff on there. 700 stone, 400 grain. We must have just had a guy come in here. We got any conmat down here and there's more to deliver? No. 55. Was that enough to level 288? It's so close. Okay. We'll get to see that level up next time. Maybe because this one goes up, maybe because of the other one. I don't know. Maybe because we connect in Rockhampton to really like drive it up fast. But here's an oil. Is there a fuel somewhere north? Fuel. Where near that oil? Because there needs fuel. Mildura, Brisbane. I think we did this before. Nothing down there needs fuel. Like Dubbo is the only one on the line that needs fuel, and it's handled. Gawler needs fuel. But we'd take it from that oil there. I mean, maybe next time we bring this crude oil over to here to get it processed, and then we haul it north up along this edge of the map into here, and then take it back again. What we'll do here, I don't know. Probably not connect them. We'll have two separate routes, but probably a U between them. And we need more. I feel like I want to do passenger services up here next time as well. We've got Dubbo to Port Macquarie on our train. Which one are we going to make as the hub? Don't know. Maybe Port Macquarie. Maybe. And that's a maybe because like the way our track is already sitting here, it will be easy. I guess we could probably Darwin because we have more space. If we okay, let's just lay one bit of track around here. So that's 204. How wide does it have to go to get to 300? don't think it will. Like, we're gonna be restricted by these bends here. So I reckon we'll probably do it in Darwin. We'll come in this side, put a big passenger platform here, one going down our east, like what will be our east coast route, one going across the north, a second one branching up to this area up here. And then, no, I don't think it will loop back down, it's too far. It will probably just be a loop out of here, you come around and come back to Darwin. Or maybe you loop back into Sunshine Coast. And then from there, you have another loop across here. I'm not sure. That's one thing I want to do next time as well. Let's go find someone to raid. Because otherwise I'll keep talking about this forever. Who is this person? I don't know who this guy is. Looks like he's relatively new. He's only got a couple of followers. Not many people watching. Let's go and show him some love. Thank you everyone who stopped by tonight. Oh my goodness, it's 11:30. Thank you everyone who stopped by tonight. I do appreciate it. It does mean a lot to me. That you spend your time here, even just to chill as you go to sleep. Thank you everyone so much. I will catch you all next time. Which hand is I forget. Bye for now.